Well, it's 8 a.m., but there's no siren. There's the 8 a.m. siren. Welcome in, everybody. It's been a very long time. Hope everyone is doing well. So, we may be finishing it up. I don't remember if we're on the final chapter or the second to last chapter. Okay, it's the second to last chapter. So, historically speaking, a chapter takes about like 3 hours for me, depending on how much I have to read and how much I have to translate. And I did look it up. Chapter 11 is the final chapter that isn't called final chapter. But it's been like 3 weeks since I went on vacation. All right, X to walking as slow as ever. L to run. Yep. Y for menu. I think we're good. I don't know how I managed to walk right by the save point last time. But we're descending deep into the bowels of the island for whatever reason. Investigate the Yomotsuki Temple or whatever the frick it's called. We're good on dolls. So there's the next doll is at the gate. And there's a doll in there. So there's only two here. One at the gate and one in the cave. Which we are not in. We're at the road of zero descent or whatever. Going down. Always makes you wonder why people don't make this like a straight thing. Or even like a regular winding path. And I know they start breathing heavy if you run for a long time. I wonder if they ever slow down. Oh. Snap a picture. Smooth study. The two people proceeding along the... I don't even know how you translate it. It's a freaking name. What do you want from me? But... we must be getting the end. See, here's how, like, the gamer instincts, comes in, right? Like, here's the list of all of the spirits you can capture, right? This is number 100. Oh, actually, I don't know what number this is, but after this one, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, right? So 17 left out of 156 total, right? So you can kind of do the math and kind of figure out that you're approaching the end, right? All right, what is this? Tsukiyomi. I'm gonna look up the official name for this. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse Temple name. Oh no, the Shugen Temple. Shrine name, maybe? Location names. Ah, gotta go around. Just look up the Hozuki doll quest, and then I should be able to look up where they all are. Temple of... It is a temple. Tsukiyomi is what they're calling it. Tsukiyomi Sendo. What? So the Temple of Tsukiyomi. Ruka and Haibara Yo heading towards the Temple of Tsukiyomi. Kare no omoi ga. And we've got our first look up. All right. Hold up. Ketsujitsu, bearing fruit. His moment of bearing fruit is the moment of his thoughts bearing fruit is nearing. All right, this way. See, and now we're taking a bunch of picks, right? Kiraigo no junbi ga sunda tsukiyomi do ni haite iku haibara yo toru ka. Iyo saigo no so ga sorotta. What is iyo? Iyo. More and more. Finally. Okay, so Ruka and Yo Haibara entering the Tsukiyomi Temple, where the preparations for the homecoming ritual have been completed. He's finally collected the last performer, which is Ruka, and I got to the bathroom. I'm back. All right. So I actually know where the doll is here because we saw it in Misaki's like end chapter. But it wouldn't let us take a picture of it. Maybe because it was all in her head or what. The doll's curse was lifted. Fancy endgame lens or something? No, okay. Oh, laundry's done. I'll take care of it afterwards, though. I might as well. So I did look up how many chapters are in the game and stuff. So I do know that we will only have control of Nuka to the end of the game. So we might as well just spend all of our stuff on her. You can collect more energy for spirit orbs or whatever. Collect more energy for spirit orbs. Yay. The speed at which you gather the ability to uh, exercise ghosts gets faster, increases. Oh, hearing the chimes. So the thing I figured out with some experimentation is that the chimes only play when you are standing in a spot where you can take a picture of the doll. So if you stand closer to the doll, but in such a way that your vision is obstructed from it, the chimes will stop. Yeah, okay. So this is the Shugen Temple, Shugen Temple. We don't know what that is. Some cave. Some cave. Um, lighthouse? Go to a lighthouse? Okay. This is where Misaki ended her chapter, her final chapter. She dropped her doll again? Is that her doll? And the mask fragment. So presumably I assume this is supposed to be the mask of the lunar eclipse. So as we know, they're doing this ritual to, like, commune with the dead, but it failed. She bloomed, and I guess that blew her mask up. Misaki found a piece of the mask, and I guess dropped it here for Duka to pick up. Choshiro found a piece of the mask and gave it to Duka. Oh, wow, I'm supposed to be translating this, aren't you? Sorry, I was thinking, frick! It wasn't complete. Let's take her away from here. If we... Keika? We'll come to understand what happened with it when time passes. Okay, so Misaki dropped that as her favorite doll. I'm with you, that doll said. So we got the left eye. I want to see what mask fragments I've got. Should be key items, right? There's the right eye. This is the one I got from Choshiro. There's the left eye. I just had the right eye and left eye. See, I'm a little scared because it says it's found. I could find the black mask fragment lower in Soya's workshop. It's in Shugen Temple, okay. And the upper. Okay, no, so I'm good. Which, you know, I'm kind of spoiling myself, but whatever. So I went to my house, you know, where Soya Yobutsuki lived, and I thought I saw his workshop, but maybe that wasn't his workshop. Oh, frick! Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Let me out! He's crazy. Run faster! Oh my god! Come on, come on. You are literally being chased by a murderous ghost that wants you dead. Go! Oh, shoot. Wrong way, wrong way. Go away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uncool, uncool. Appearing right in front of me? Pardon me. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Okay, safe. That was close. Not that I would have missed a lot of progress if she like got me and killed me. I don't know what happens if she catches you. I assume it's like a one shot. I don't know. Now what? Yeah, I've got no direction right now. The Master Lunar Eclipse should be finished. Koukai suru soya. Soya with regret. Seishi no. Okay. Henyo? Change in appearance? Transformation? Totatsu? Reaching. Seishin o henyo sase totatsu dekinu. What the frick is that? Kagami. Janai. Oh, I don't know that kanji. Sakai. Kyochi ni sasome o no. Shinmitsu? Kami? Himitsu. Shinpi? Mysterious. Shinpi ni. What the heck? Really? Misuru? Miseru? To charm, to enchant, to bewitch. Interesting. 見せられ失われた技を追い認め、まとめる。求める。求める。認める。まとめる。求める。It's 求める。To want for. 求めたが、すべてはなしに返した。Okay, so. He was able to. Uh, he was He was captivated by uh the alluring mask that can invite you to the border of this world without changing your mental state. And he was chasing after the chasing after the lost methods, but it all returned to naught. I was gonna say, dang, I'm gonna catch up. I failed it. Oh, it's too late. I failed at taking. I don't care. I failed at making the mask. It seems. Oh, Dad. Yuka going to meet her father. I missed one. Oh well. 母に会いに目打ち道へ入る遅なき日のルカ. A young Luca who is entering the mask carving temple to meet her father. 母が仕事を終えて帰ってくるのが待ちきれない. She couldn't wait for her. She was unable to wait for her father to finish his job and come home. Oh, we got an item. What's this? What's this? Oh, it's a mask. There we go. We picked up the mask. The mouth. So glad that random chatter came in and said, "Hey, by the way, um, things like items glow and can be picked up if you shine your flashlight on them, which counts when you're in viewfinder mode." Don't cry, stupid kid. What is it? Tomeo? Homado? To be bewildered? Okay. So bewildered Ruka. 目を打つ父の背中に根気 Oni ki? Kiki. Kiki. It means ghastly or vengeful. Kiki semaru. Oh. Kiki semaru means to be blood curdling, to be ghastly. 俺物を感じ、声をかけられない幼き日のルカ. So young Luca is looking at her father's back with a ghastly feeling, and she's unable to call out his name. Really? Father. Father. Father? Bro's also wearing a mask. Ruka? Mask Lunar Eclipse has been completed. Father! I love how the frickin' Really? Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. He missed. What? I'm not taking a picture of these things. Made them go away. Oh, I've got a lot of these. Dude's got to one-shot me if he wants to kill me. Is this thing gonna disappear? Ever? Well, how do we get back here? Okay. See, it's things like that. It's like fights like these where it's like I'm not scared, I'm just frustrated. I just wasted my fatal frame and my last thing on that. Wow. So it wasn't locked on. Excuse me. Back off, old man. Okay. Oh, okay. You missed. Got him. Whoa! Back up, old man. Got him. Luca. The eclipse has started. Okay, but why'd you fight me? Don't tell me I had to take the picture of that Hozuki doll before he freaking got on me. Final phase. Summary. ルカは読む月亭で自分の過去を知ることになる。At the Yomutsuki residence, Luka came to know her own past. 父親メヌチ氏にとって究極の仮面である月はみの面を完成させるため、oneself。己の娘と少女たちにその面をつけさせ、月はみの面をつけた昨夜を器として神楽を回せた。Okay, okay. So, in order to, her father, Soya, in order to make the ultimate mask of the lunar eclipse, he put masks on his own daughter and the rest of the vessels, and he put on a vessel mask on Sakuya. Jidan? Kindan? Probably strictly forbidden. Prohibition. Kindan no gishiki kiraigo. The forbidden ritual. The homecoming. That's just what I call it. I don't know what. Kiraigo. Yeah. I think they call it the rite of ascent. It's the official name. I don't know. だが儀式は失敗に終わり、ルカたちは記憶を失い、昨夜をも I don't know what that is. Sameru, to wake up. Sameru koto no nai nemuri ni tsuita. However, the ritual failed. Luka and company lost their memory, and Sakuya fell into a unwaking sleep. そしてあの日、Sakuya が目覚めた. And then on that day, another day, Sakuya woke up. 目覚めるはずのない、目覚めてはならない存在として. It's not something she should not have woken up, should not have woken up, but it was an existence where she was not awake. 8年前の島民たちの足跡? No. Not sure what that is either. She saw disappearance. She saw も友人たちの死も母親の横着? I don't know. Moshu, deep-rooted illusion, firm conviction based on incorrect beliefs. Moshu no Sambutsu? Creation of? Produce of? The disappearance of the disappearance of the islanders 8 years but prior, and that's Eugene, right? Best friends? Friend? Yeah. And the death of her friends were a result. The death of friends, whose friends? I don't know. Were the result of Soya's false beliefs. What the frick? Sangeki? Tragedy, okay. すべての惨劇が終わらせるためにはどうすればいいのか? How can I end? How can she? How can anyone end all of these tragedies? Ayamachi, Jesus Christ, fault. Haha, no, okashita ayamachi o 償うためにできることは何のか? Okay, this is probably because, yeah. How can I make up for the faults, the mistakes my father has made? Sakuya がすべてのを滅ぼす. Tsukihami no hi, Geshoku no hi ga chikai. The eclipse, the day that Sakuya destroys everything, is near. Final chapter. Deiki, the land of zero. But I gotta go back in there and get a picture of the doll.
月が
The moon is. Huh? Who's manning the lighthouse? So look for my thing there is my what do you call my goal? Look for the clues your father's left behind. How itsumo koko ni. Why you gotta use hard words? Komaru? How itsumo koku ni komatta me o utte ita. My dad was always secluding himself away and making masks, carving masks. Oboete no wa me o utsoto. I remember the sound of him hitting the masks. His back? Ew! Kurikaeru. Reflecting. The face of him looking back at me. I can't remember his face. Where's the... Okay, I was hearing the chime the whole goddamn time. When I was standing here. I heard it. There you are. Oh yeah, I gotta read up on my old man. Luca no, it's Yomotsuki Soya. Luca no Chichi. Luca's dad. Senzo de ara Soetsu no something no kakare? Nen. Ni tsukare seishin no shinbu made. The depths までお分け入る月読みの面を完成させた。先祖。 It means the ancestor, right? You know, possessed by the feelings of his, by the thoughts of his ancestor. You Soetsu. He delved into the depths of his consciousness and completed the mask of the lunar eclipse. Hey! I did it! Finally! The frick? I thought the wiki said that I wouldn't get something twice in a row. Usually what happens is I see it coming and then I let go and then I get got anyway. And it's just bogus. Oh, they're loading me up. They're like, alright, girl. Final battle. Soya no Teki-san, Shuki-san. Soya's pocketbook 3 or whatever. Shikirashiku hon ga oite aru. Hichi no mono daro ka? A book that looks like a little handbook is here. Is this my father's? 私はすべての手を尽くし、完全な目を打った。手を尽くす。To try all possible means. Through trying all possible means, I have made the complete mask. Kanzen means like completed. I don't think it means perfect. Perfect or complete. So, you know, it could mean either. Okay. So I've made the perfect mask. Made the complete mask. Unsure. Uchi zonji nado nani hitotsu nai hazu da. To lose? To error? It should be that I didn't make any mistakes. But なぜ咲いてしまった? Why did they bloom? Oh, maybe it's just he's talking about Sakuya, and this is the this is like the day of tranquility, and he's dead. なぜキライゴは 損破く破れる破滅 Hatan failure. Jesus Christ. Well, Hatan's. Why did the homecoming fail? Utsuanoka? Was it the vessel? Was it the players? 理由が分かったところで共鳴が始まった今ではもはやalready now. Arumai? The resonance. I was about to understand, but the resonance has started now? And there's already some technique? I'm not sure. 私もまた相越と同じく無垢の日を住んで What? 住む No. 産む Oh, duh. 産んでしまったのだ。I, again, just as Soetsu did, gave birth to the day of tranquility. せめてこの周期を我が目で見届けよう。それが自分自身への I don't know. Oh, semete is like an actual word that they use. At least. At least I can see this end with my own eyes. That's a different kanji. Mukui. That is my own personal punishment. That's presumably Sakuya. Uh-oh. She's awake. I thought she would be wandering forever into nothingness, Sakuya, but you woke up. Like the flowers that open at night quietly and greatly. Sakuya, who's woken up, has started wandering the island. All who see Sakuya, everyone bloomed. The people who tried fleeing to the sea, the people who hid underground. She'll come here as well. After all, she's heading to that place. In order to make the massive lunar eclipse, I spent a great amount of time there. That place is quiet. Oto-san wa doko ni itta no daro? My father, where'd he go? Saida no ushiro kara kaze o kanjiru. Ugoku shikumi ni natte iru daro ka. You can feel... I gotta go to the bathroom again. It says you can feel a wind coming behind the altar. It seems like it was made to move. I'm back. Ugokushimasu ka? Not yet. I got other stuff to investigate. I will, though. I will. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Ha no kaita mono daro ka. Seems like something my father's written. Soya no hashirikaki. Soya's scribblings. Reiki wa kanarazu aru. The land of the dead absolutely exists. Mada miete wa nai dake da. We just haven't seen it yet. Geshoku de tsuki ga kanzen ni kaketa toki. When in the lunar eclipse, when the moon is completely covered, kimi wa tsuki ga nakunatta natta to demo iu no ka ne? You said it was when the moon is gone? Tsukiham no men ni tsute. About the mask of the lunar eclipse. Furubita hon o oite aru. Chichi no mono daro ka. An old book has been placed here. My father's, huh? Me no utsu yomotsuki ie ni oite mottomo waza ga kiwamaru? To be extreme, to reach extreme. Kiwamatta no wa soetsu no. Nope. Ko unaji? No. Unaji da to iwareteru? Under the authority of the Yomotsuki family, who makes a mask, the techniques that were brought to their extremes, it is said, it was said that the techniques were brought to their extremes by Soetsu. Soetsu ga utta men wa muku no hi no ato fukitsu toshite subete hai to natte shimatta. As for the mask that Soetsu made after the Day of Tranquility, it was said to be unlucky or ominous, so it was turned to ash. They burned it. Nokotte iru no wa kono shugendo no chika no ana? No. Hora. Hokora. Small wayside shrine. 残っているのはこの修験道の地下の祠に刻まれて面の修作 ?No. Study, practice. だけだ. So as for what's left of it, underneath this Shugen temple, in the small shrine, there's a small shrine carved out in the basement, and there is just the study of the mask. 月はみの面の形はあの祠で生まれたのだろう. The shape of the mask was born from that shrine. Small wayside shrine? Okay. あの祠に刻まれた面の前に座っていると、宗越の技の高み、宗越が達した境地。That's 境地, right? Really? State of mind, field of activity, place, region, area, land. Oh. Well, frick. Awesome. It's not in Jisho. At least not as one listed under the whole whatchamacallit. Like, I searched up the first kanji and then words containing the first kanji. Seihitsu, peace, especially the word peace and calm, tranquility. Okay. Can we just say Seihitsu? Seihitsu o omoishiru. So if you sit before the mask that was carved in that wayward shrine, you'll heighten the Soetsu's techniques, and you'll see the come into the tranquility of Soetsu's complete state of mind. Okay. 祠の前で長い時間を費やし技を磨くうちに次第に次第 right? To depend on. そうやつに近づいてきたが、まだ足りぬ。So if you spend a long time in front of the shrine, while you're refining the techniques, Oshirai ni gradually, Jesus Christ, gradually, I got closer to Soetsu, but it is still insufficient. Ande, onde, Anki? Wait, that's not ghost, it's cloud. An-un, 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 an-un. Dark clouds. An ga hareta kikkake wa, in order to clear up the dark clouds, 院長が見せてくれた一枚の写真だった。In order to clear up these dark clouds, the hospital director showed me one picture. かつてこの島に来た麻生邦彦博士expert doctor 麻生邦彦邦彦 whatever 邦彦麻生神楽のウテナを写した写真の中に宗越が打った月はみの面が売っていたのだ。Towers, pedestal. In the picture that he took of the Kagura's dais, so the mask Soetsu made showed up. これは Soetsu が打った月はみの面だ。This is the mask of lunar eclipse made by Soetsu. 他の人間にはわからないだろうが、私にはわかる。Another person may not know that, but I do. なぜ失われた月はみの面が写真に売っていたかはわからない。I don't know why the lost mask of the lunar eclipse showed up in this picture. 過去を映すという射液に宗越の念が映ったか。This camera obscura, which can capture, which is said to capture the past, can it really capture Soetz's ideas? Yeah, that's I don't know what that means. A little, partially, somewhat, semi-ish. 歪む、歪んだ写真ではあるが、そいつの到達点である月はみの面の凄まじい terrible は十分伝わってくる。It's a pretty distorted picture, but the ultimate thing of Soetz's mask of the lunar eclipse, the it's just conveyed a sufficient dreadfulness. 私はこれを超えねばならない。I need ねばならないなければならない。What the heck? Have to do. That's an interesting way to write it. I was first time. 超えねばならない。超えなければならない。超えなきゃいけない。超えなければならない。I must surpass this. そいつの悲願 Dearest wish を達成し、月はみの目を完成させるのだ。I will attain his dearest wish and complete the mask of the lunar eclipse. 机の上に取られていない面と on top of the desk there is a mask that has not been painted and nokogiri. That's a saw, right? Nokogiri. Yeah, a saw, a wooden something. Uchi, kanazuchi, uchi, tsuchi, hammer, kitsuchi. Kitsuchi, wooden hammer. Yep. が置いてある。Nomi, a flea. No, a chisel. Okay, a chisel. A saw, a wooden hammer, a chisel, etc. are placed there. Hoposori を打っていたのだろうか。 It's almost... I don't know what that word's supposed to be. Just carrying out, making a mask? Alright, now we can move on out. Autobots. Wait, no, I want to check one more thing. Oh, good thing I checked that. I don't know if I'd be able to come back, but there's a doll here. I better be able to go through here. Nice. It's interesting because I was able to come in here before. I don't know if I just wasn't looking or what. Good thing I checked. Because I almost would have missed that. I'm definitely not going to get all of the other ghosts. Because, like, these ghosts, the unfortunate thing is you have to get them all blooming as well. If they're not wearing a mask, they can bloom. And you just kind of have to get lucky during the fight. Right? Oh, yeah, it's not blooming. Blooming. These ones, Wandering Spirits, you got to get fast and be perfect. Maybe I could have gotten them all if I had known about it at the start and I cared, but, you know, whatever. These, I'm not sure how I missed these three. I don't know what the deal is. But I know there's, like, you have the New Game Plus. Like, all of these, I think, are New Game Plus, and you have to get the Sense upgrade or whatever and restart, which is fine. But the Hozuki dolls, I'm good, right? Oh, we backed up. I don't know how I opened it up, though. Oh. What is my item sensor picking up on? Here? Yep. Ooh. これ以上取得できません。Obtain. So this is it's a life mushroom, like in Paper Mario, where if you die, you get a full heal, and you use that instead of dying. But you can only carry one at a time, so it says you can only carry one of those. But one thing I can do is use my dog. No. My shaiki. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Blooming. That's Sakuya. Crap. 1. Shimanaka o meguru? Yeah. Meguru Sakuya. 1. Going around. Nagai nemuri. No. Hate? Extreme. に完全に咲いてしまった桜. So at the end of her long sleep, she completely bloomed. 島を徘徊し始めた. She started wandering the island. So I'm not sure how she got here. If it'd be good if everybody bloomed. Kiraigo tate? 完全に咲いた桜. That's not karui. She elapsed the homecoming and then finally is bloomed. Sakuya no kao o mita hito wa minna saite shimatta. Everybody who saw her face bloomed. Continue to bloom. Kiraigo tate. Okay, same thing as last time. 咲いたものを見たものもまた咲いて行った。表明によって島は That's 滅ぶ 滅ぶ 滅んだ Oh, okay. So the people that looked at people that have bloomed also bloomed. Because of this residence, the island fell to ruin. Michi. It's not yet, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so there should be a Hozuki doll here. Some steep stairs. Yeah, like I reacted, right? But nope, screw me. This punk again? This punk. This is by far my least favorite fight. The first time I fought this guy, I was in a freaking hallway with stairs. Kindly die. Oh, frick, I'm gonna use my strong stuff. Screw you. Kyodai na. I'm not sure. Probably stalactites. Shonyu Seki. Yep, stalactite. Are lined up. We got all. Oh, oh, how. Yay! 張っていけばくぐれそうだ. If I crawl, I can probably go through. くぐりますか? Yeah. What's that? Generic rock? I heard an item up here, but okay, down there. Oh. Iwaka kuzere 洞窟が塞がっている。これ以上進めないようだ。The rocks crumbled and the cavern is blocked off. It seems that you can't proceed from here. A book! Soya no shiki 4. 父のもののようだ. Seems like it's my father's. 父はここにいたのだろうか. It seems my father was here. You can do it, Carl. 上月神楽は死者を Oh, I know it. Oh. Nagusameru, yes. My というが、慰める前というが、慰めなければならないほど死者の魂とは苦しいものなのか。The Irogetsu Kagura is said to be a dance that comforts the dead, but to the extent that you have to, it seems that the souls of the dead are suffering. So it comforts the souls of the dead, but it seems that you have to because they're always suffering, maybe. 魂とは記憶の Wait. 塊 Wait. 塊魂だと灰原氏は言ってた。Mr. Haibara said that um, a a soul is a bundle of memories. 灯は滅びることはない。Souls don't crumble? だとしたら、死は永遠の記憶、永遠の孤独 Solitude. Because of that, death is an eternity of memories, an eternity of solitude, and it's just an eternity of suffering. だが記憶はなくせばそれでいいのだろうか? But if you can get rid of the memories, that is good. 器の面は和をなくすための面だ. The vessel's mask is one for the purpose of erasing their ego, their sense of self. 宗越が打った月神の面も一度は記憶を完全に消す. The mask of the lunar eclipse that Soetsu made completely erases your memories once. 記憶を壊す面は作ることができる. I can make a mask that destroys your memories. だが記憶は完全に消せば何もなくなる。ただのないだ. However, if you completely erase your memories, it becomes nothing. So it's not. ソエツはすべての記憶をなくした後にこそ残るものがあるとしている. So despite the fact that he erased all his memories, Toetsu, despite the fact that he erased all the memories, there was something remaining. Maru o Kyokugen. Kyokugen まで小さくすれば点となる. Something that if you make things smaller, the circle to its limits. What? You make it smaller to the extremes of its circle? I don't know. どんなに小さくしても点は残る. So something of a small point remains. It's not completely gone. Saru shikaru. Sari? Shikari. To be so. The person and the soul are still there. 人の丸はそれぞれ Hito no maru. I gotta look up this, they're different. And, yes, Japanese yen, circle. Maru, right? Yeah, I don't know. The entirety, maru goto ni. A person's completeness, like, is different, but If you get smaller, you'll certainly become a point. それは誰もが取ってきた現象、現象の場所、そして誰もが共有できる果ての到達点。What? So that's the origin place that everybody passes? That's the end that everyone shares? その点こそが、そいつが、起した領域だ。So that point is the the place of the dead that Soya wrote about. I'm fascinated by this point. それは生まれる瞬間、あるいは輪がなくなる瞬間に訪れる場所なのではないか。So when the instant we're born and the instant that our ego disappears, isn't that the place we visit? 霊域は万人に存在する。There's 10,000 people living there. Probably not exactly 10,000. Like it just means there's a lot of people living there. 救済もまたしかり救済 We can help them? そいつは月はみの面でこの領域にI know, it's like ta. 至ろうとした。Soetsu, using the masculine eclipse, tried to get to that place. Yeah. これこそが老月神楽や嫌い語の誠真の真の役目なのではないのか。Ugh. So that's the Rogetsu Kagura. No, the homecoming's true purpose, right? To visit that place. Okay. Soetsu wa kyusai no と童貞道のり道のり童貞で倒れた。Soetsu failed or fell, toppled at the path to saving them. Michinori. Shin no tsukihami no men o wagate de utan. The true massive lunar eclipse will be carved by my hand. Okay, so I got that. Hozuki doll, how we looking? Alright, the beach. We're going to the beach! Tsukiyomi Beach! Will you bloom too? Sakuya, going to visit someone. Kirai wa tate kanzen ni saita sakuya. Sure ni kyo... Kishoku? No, 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 no. Okushoku. No, what the... Iki? No. What is that god dang? I'm like dancing around naming every single kanji in the entire language that looks like that isn't that. Ishiki, consciousness. Wa nai ka tasukani ai ni iku you na. Tadayo? No! It's like... No, 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 no. Samayo. Oh my god. No. She has no consciousness, but it's like she's wandering to go meet someone. So she's going to the right, which means that I'm supposed to go to the right, which means that I will go to the left. Because I want to explore. Maybe I should go that way. Because in games, when the path forks, it's usually one way goes to the way out, the way you're quote unquote supposed to go, and the other way gives you like some item or something. So of course, if you're exploring, you want to go to the dead end first so you can get everything. Hametsu Matsu Soya. Soya waiting for his ruin. Tsuki Hami no men ga umareta basho de Zasu? Yep, to sit, to squat. Zasu Yomotsuki Soya. Saiwai? No, no. Wazawai. Wazawai o umidashita. Jiseki? self-condemnation. 自責の念を抱えながら昨夜を待ってる。While holding his feelings of self-condemnation close, he is waiting for Sakuya. So he might have been the last guy dead. Like, last guy directly bloomed. She has come. Give me something good. So he has book. Seems like this is my father. So this is where my father. But what he got? No, that's. いや、迫っている。Approaching. 迫っているのに不思議と静かな気持ちだ。The end is approaching, but I have a mysterious and quiet feeling. 壮越の境地を求めて I was looking for his state of 壮越 state of mind. 長い時間ここで面と向き合った。For a long time, I was here facing these masks. 目打ちの技も壮越時代を超えるべく The frick are you using these? I don't know what is that kanji? Ken-san, diligent studies. Ken-san を逆ねる重ねる The mask making techniques and in order to surpass Soetsu's generation, his time, what was it, Ken-san? Ken-sanした. Jesus Christ. To make fire by rubbing sticks. Awesome. I piled up my studies. However, Muku no Hira o idaite shimatta. However, I brought the day of tranquility. だが今思うのはもしかしたら月はみの面は失敗ではなかったかもしれないということだ。However, what I think is the failure was not in the mask of a lunar eclipse. Very convenient, so yeah. The thing I made didn't fail. Must have been something else. Sakuya wa saite shimatta. Sakuya bloomed. Blossomed. 前の向くの日より大きく Hanayaka? Hanayaka ni. Even more so, even more greatly and vibrantly than the last time. 次の月食の日、あの桜が飛来後を行えばさらに大きく咲くことになる。On the next day of the lunar eclipse, if Sakuya is able to carry out another rite of the lunar eclipse, rite of ascent, homecoming, she will start blooming even brighter. あのサイト顔こそが 相越の求めた月はみの面だった。そんな気する。すらする I don't know. Sura? Even. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's trying to say here. Sakuya wa mou sugu koko ni mo kuru daro. It seems Sakuya will come here shortly. Semete sore made wa kono shizukesa? Shizukesa stillness o ajiwatte itai. But until then, I want to continue tasting this silence. All of your memories will melt. Melt away. Deguchi ni mukau Sakuya. Sakuya heading to the exit. そして今、10年に一度の月食が訪ねようとしている。Right now, the lunar eclipse that happens once every 10 years is coming. Sakuya wa aratana kirai go e to mukau. Sakuya is going to carry out yet another homecoming. Chunen? Nawa? Shimenawa. Gotcha. Rope used to cordon off consecrated areas or as a talisman against evil. Shimenawa ga? Makareta kyodai na shonyu seki. Stalactite に薄な面が彫り込まれている。A bunch of an innumerous amount of masks are carved into the giant stalactite that is wrapped with this shimenawa, which is this rope thing. Nanika o matsu. It's some kind of enshrined thing. How do they carve them, like, out of it, right? Like, you can carve something into something, but... Oh. They're just stuck to it. It says it's carved out of it, but they are kind of just stuck on there. Is that really a stalactite? I guess it is stalactite. There we go. Alright, well, those are the ones that I can't use. because I've upgraded literally everything. Where am I? Still on the thing. Already found the Hozuki also. I'm good. Kind of an interesting place to have a door. Waiting, we're thinking. Oh, we got a load. Woo, boy. Lots of people are entering inside me. I feel like it might be Umikaze, but I feel like there's some silly reading. Kaifu, no, that's okay. Kaifu, sea breeze. Kaifu ga fukikonde kuru hoko e to ashi o susumeru Sakuya. Sakuya, who is proceeding on to the direction that the sea breeze is blowing. Shima o haikai shi tsuzuketa Sakuya ga mukau saki ni aru mono to wa. Sakuya, who's continuing to wander the island. Where is she heading, I wonder? Because, yeah, she's getting... color to her. So I assume that's like the actual ghost. That's not like the memories of her, right? Muku no hi tazuru. Oh, God. It's written in old Japanese, isn't it? Woo! Watoji. Japanese style bookbinding. What the heck? Watoji no furui hon ga ochiteru. An old Japanese style bound book has fallen here. ロ月島に最悪を訪れる。To Rogetsu Island, a disaster is visited. Tsukihami no men kaburi shiutsu. The vessel wearing the mask of Lunar Eclipse. Kirego nato after the homecoming. Nemuri nemuri te mezame saki mono to nanare. After sleeping a long time and then waking up, she bloomed. She became a bloom person. Saki mono kyome ite. You will resonate with a blossom person. Saku hito tsukuri. Shima ni tatsi. She makes, make people bloom the entire island. Saki mono muku. Wait. Kumu. This is kumu. Kuna. Kute. Kuru kunakute. Sorami tonari. Iki nagara shisu. So blooming people lose all pain. They become an empty vessel, and while dead, they're living. Like they have a living death. Muku no hi otozureri. the Day of Tranquility is visiting. Meido ni ori. I forgot. Yep. Komerite. People who've hidden themselves in this, whatever the frick that place is. The Mokdo or whatever the frick. Taido, Sugisaru o inoru no nomi no korari. People passing time and praying are left behind? Meisaki mono saki suware araba sono men karubeshi. People who have budded have been touched by blooming, so they need to have their mask pruned. That was a process where if someone was blooming, they would cut their face off so they couldn't. So starting to bloom, they would cut their face off so they couldn't bloom all the way. Iwaya. What is Iwaya? Cavern? Shikura no Iwaya. Cavern grotto. We'll go to the beach. Hamabe ni taoreta. Hito. Hey! Nice. Oh, there's a bunch of pictures. Muku no hi ni tsukidoku kaoka ni nigete kita ga saite shimatta hitovito. Shima o haikai suru sakuya wa koko ni mo yatte kitaita. On the day of on the day of tranquility, they came to the. Let's just read, right? Yeah. The moon reading beach. They came to the moon reading beach, but they bloomed because Sakuya also came here. It's freaking the ring. I feel like that would be a nice new game plus. There we go. Blue fragments. I can use those. Kind of surprised I haven't seen any dead bodies. Tori ni something or other. Tori ni. That means gather up, but the reading is escaping me. It's just mu. Mudagaru? Yeah, mudagaru hitovito. The people gathering at the Tori Gate. Umi no mukou ni tatsu kyodai na tori. A Tori Gate, giant Tori Gate, standing in the water, in the sea. Sono mukao no yomi no mon ga aru toyu. It's said that over there is a gate to the other world, the underworld as well. Yomi no aida ni mukau tamashi tachi nano darou ka. It seems that there are people heading, there are souls heading to the afterlife. There. Kaigan ni chikuseki ga sareteru. On the shore, there's a stacked rocks. Chikuseki? No. I think I'm thinking of another word. Seki Ishi, I don't know. There's a stack of rocks. What do you want from me? There should be a Hozuki doll around here somewhere. Honestly, I just want to fill out the map there. It's getting there. Geshoku ga annani. The eclipse is this. This cave leads to the lighthouse. The place closest to the moon. Sakuya went this way. Makura na umi no naka ni Kuchita tori ga taterareru. In the middle of the pitch black ocean, a decayed tori was built there. Tori no mukau no kukan wa doko ka betsu na basho o tsujiteru you ni mieru. It looks like if you go towards the gate, you'll be able to go to a whole separate place. But there is a Hozuki doll here. And there she is. Hey there, girly. So dang close. Oh. Yeah, here's the Wandering Spirits. 3 more, like I was saying. We're close. Hozuki dolls. 3 more. Lighthouse, lighthouse. Then one more place. Everyone will become one. Sakuya, the moon, Eclipse Sakuya heading towards the door. Oh, I didn't read what it says. Getsu ni chikai basho e mukau Sakuya. Sakuya is heading towards, or tsuki ni chikai, a place that is close to the moon. Kanojo no haikai wa. What the frick is that reading? Oi. Oinaru? Big, large, great. Okay. Oinaru. Kyomei o motte. Shuketsu? And Shuketsu o mukae. Welcoming mukae o toshiteru. She's wandering with a great resonance and is moving as if to welcome, attempting to welcome the end. Whoa! No fair. Oh. Zoomed in and zoomed out because she's in the freaking wall. No fair. Hello. New girl? New ghost? Would you look at that? Tono Tsubaki. She's the woman that was chosen to do the thing. Shima no soto kara yatte kita ga, Rogetsu Kagura no utsuwa toshite erabareta 3階の担当看護婦. She's from outside the island, but this is the third. It's Japanese, so I gotta flip everything. The third floor head nurse, who was chosen for the Rogetsu Kagura to be the vessel for the Rogetsu Kagura, despite being an outsider, coming from outside the island. Kiraigo no eikyou de kyushi shita. Due to the influence of the homecoming, she suddenly died. Sucks to suck. I will continue on with my day. Okay, good. I was getting a little antsy there. Winter uniform before she changed schools. I can just change. Really? You get a bikini for her? She's 17. Glasses. Square glasses. Yellow glasses. Hair decoration. Peach. That's it. Alright, we're gonna keep there for now. But I've got a whole lot. I should be good on stuff, but you know, we got a bunch more. Why can I only get 18? I'm only allowed to hold 51? Oh, it's times 3. So it would be a. So yeah, that 18 times 3 would be 54. No. Yes. Which would mean give me up to 97, but you can only hold a max of 99. So if you do one more, it would put you to 100. That makes sense. Look up what the frick this location is called. Something Nitsu. Probably just means winding staircase, a spiral staircase, right? Dasen, Rasengan, Rasen Kaidan. That's what that means. Anyway, Rasen Kaidan, spiral staircase. Which I currently am in, right? Kitebu. The base? Base component? Okay. So even though I'm climbing this spiral staircase, I am not, according to the map, in the spiral staircase. Here. I made that mask. Sakuya's mask? The mask of the lunar eclipse? Everybody blue. Really? Lame. I really should have just pumped up on food. Just in case, you know. Okay. He's just inside the wall when he shoots that thing at me, so there's presumably nothing I can do. Hello? Did I fail at making the mask? Whoa! So he didn't hit me, but I got him after the fatal frame chance? Weird. Oh. He's sending a freaking mask at me while he's in the wall. Hello? Back off. Soetsu no Nanaka, I can't understand what he's saying. Whoa! Soetsu's recording. で描いた場所に古い書き物が落ちてる。An old piece of literature fell down where the ghost was. その人の面、月はみの面と創生率。創生。愛なる to become. Wow! Using formal language. 愛なる人. That person's mask. The person whose mask became the mask of Lunar Eclipse. I don't know. Matatabi Geshogu ni te kiraigo. The next lunar eclipse, if they carry out the homecoming, a large resonance will occur. Oinaru hyome shima o mushibami. No mi. No mi shima yori hirogari subete no mono sakasu santosu. With the large resonance, the island will be consumed, and then it will spread beyond the island. Sakasantos, and then everyone will be made to bloom. Tsukihami no men to ainari shito. The person who has become one with the masculine eclipse who's it? The sealing, in order to seal, you use the mask of the lunar eclipse. I feel like nutty is like an old English old Japanese way of saying, you know, whatever. Onaji tsukihami no men o kabuse kirai go okonai. So wear the same mask of the lunar eclipse and perform the homecoming again. Kontan? Konpaku, yep. Konpaku o tsuki ni kaesaba kyome toman. Okay, so if you want to stop it, put on the same mask of lunar eclipse, which we've got 3 pieces for. Go over there and carry out the homecoming. I don't know how I can do that by myself, but whatever. And return the spirits to the moon, and the resonance will stop. However, tadashi, Gesshoku no men to ainari mono no kao o miru wa kinkinari. But don't look at the person's face. Now, we know that. Onaji tsukihami no men o kaburi hito no mi, sono kao miru o yurusu. Okay, so if you not wearing the mask, don't look at her face. But if you are wearing the mask, you can look at her face. Tsukihami no men kaburi shi mono saku osore ari. There is a fear that, although there is a fear that if you wear the mask, you will bloom. And it cuts off there. You're kidding me. Like, I let go. Do I have all 4 pieces? Okay. How many times do I gotta fight this guy? Basement, alright. Let's do a quick run around, see if we missed anything. Does not seem to be the case. The only case here is the stairs. Guess I'm not going that way. Maybe this way? Doorknob, what? Okay. Doorknob. What did it say? The doorknob is rusted, so you can't turn it. Well, that answers that. Wonder if there's actually a room back there. Or if it's just like for decorative purposes, you know. Who in the... You again. The frick? The nerve. Why are you attacking me? Don't you want this to be solved? Hello? Is my controller dead? Hello? What the heck? Does he just one-shot you? Yeah, I was looking at a walkthrough to see if there was anything like that, but like saying like, hey, you know, be careful, he'll one-shot you. Sure. Skip. Got him. Okay. Like, was that not, like, square on his face? You missed. Alright, let's save her up. Read it, okay. I know it's almost time to end, but I do want to finish this out on this playthrough. Yeah, I do believe they're random. When you get the ghost hands or not. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. No. Bad. I just gotta eat that, I guess. That was interesting. Okay. Okay, I think that was just literally a glitch. Like a screw you, you die glitch. Can I lock on? Really? I don't know why that wasn't his fatal frame, but whatever. I'm gonna go back down. Get a whole bunch of more Type 61 film. And save. Holy cow, girl. Wouldn't that be awesome if I could clip outside the boundaries here and just fall? And this game has no fall damage, presumably, so I'd be fine. Can't go back. Squarely past time, but you know what? I'm thinking the end is near. Let's go. Can I go down? Just for kicks? They'd be like, sure, congratulations, you've gotten to the broken part of the thing that you passed earlier. Oh, no. Look at that, I'm rewarded for exploring? How about that? Yep, okay, that's the busted up stairs that we had to bypass earlier. Because it's all rusted out, the staircase is broken. You again. I don't know why he's attacking me. Like, I just read his notes saying, like, hey, I regret what happened, and I wish that it could be fixed. I'm going to fix it! There you are. Awesome. Alright, I'll just take it. Oh, you missed. You missed. Zoya's book! 霊がいた場所に意識が落ちてる。There's a book where he was. すべてが失われ消え行く。Toilet time. Be right back. Okay, 今になってようやくわかった。I finally understood my current state where I've lost everything. 私はそいつの後を懸命Eagerness? Yeah. 懸命に追っていた。I was chasing after Soetsu with a kind of eagerness. Soetsu と同じものを見、同じことを考え、同じ行いをするうちに、Soetsu そのものになっていた。If I think the same thoughts, if I see the same sights as him, as I think the same thoughts as him, if I do the same things as him, I will become him. That's what I thought. でも皮肉なことに死に関西春菜間際 the point right before の間際わずかな平面clear and simple. through the very edge of sarcasm, death. I don't know. I became slightly clear. I came back to a faint clearness. 次に嫌い語を行えば咲いた昨夜はその顔を面とし They carry out the second homecoming. 昨夜 will その face and man さらに大きく咲いてしまうだろう She'll bloom greatly. しかし咲いた昨夜を No, it's not. Shizumaru. Shizumeru no. 咲いた桜を沈めるのはまたたび嫌い語を行う時しかない。However, the time to calm her down, to tranquilize her, again, it's only on the second, only during the second homecoming. 伝承ではかつて無垢の日に咲いた器を封じるために今一度嫌い語を行ったとある。伝承では according to the legends, the former Muku no Hi, let's see, so the former Day of Tranquility, their blooming vessel, in order to steal her, they carried out another homecoming. どのような意味かわからないが、確かに死者の魂を受け入れた時と同じ状況になれば、器の魂も戻るかもしれない。I'm not sure exactly what they mean, but if you accept a dead person's soul into your body during that, if you become like that same situation, the vessel's soul will also return. However, あの嫌い語に何かが足りなかったのだ。But during that homecoming, what was missing? 荒ぶる魂を縮めるのか。Calming a raging spirit. 魂の響き。安らぎ Peace of mind. 安らぎを与えるのか。The echo of a spirit. To echo the spirit, how can you give him peace of mind? Ooh! 黒い面のかけらでこ額 forehead, brow, 額面のかけらが落ちていた黒い木片式のそばに黒い木片面のかけらが落ちていた Next to the book, a black piece of wood. Oh, a fragment of the mask. has fallen there. Tsukihami no men. 4つの木片を合わせると1枚の面となった。You put the 4 pieces of the mask together, it makes a whole mask. これがTsukihami no men. This is the mask of Lunar Eclipse. Well, luckily, I just saved. Thank you. I feel like I'm glad that it's forgiving on where you have to take the picture from, but I feel like they want it to line up, but it just ain't lining up. Tsukimamori no Mikotachi. The shrine, moon shrine maidens. Something came out. Yashiro. Mairu Mikotachi no Detsu. A line of shrine maidens going to the shrine. かつて周囲の島にも月の音も届けていた月草の社に近い殿台の上に移築された。移築 Dismantling a historic building and restructuring it elsewhere. 移築 Okay. Okay, so the old shrine that they used to like play for the moon or whatever, they dismantled that and put it at the top of the lighthouse, so it's in order to be closer to the moon. I am at the Rasen Kaidan, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, we good? Nice. Mm-hmm. Sumiishi? Oh, they all have descriptions too. Cool. Rasen Kaidan no saki ni atta. Okay. Tokobu. Alright, this is our Hosegidal here. Ooh. Can I go back? Okay, I can. Oh, I thought it was blocking me. I'm told this is the last before the final fight. Yeah, I could have done both of these. So close to do another one, but whatever, it's fine. I wonder what like the consensus is. It might be that, oh, you know, you should be going for pedal frames in general, so you don't need it. Please don't forget me. forgot me. Todai? Yep, lighthouse. Todai ni tatsu Gesshoku no Sakya. 老月島で最も月に近い灯台の上に向かう昨夜. Sakya, who has made her way to the closest place to the moon on Rogetsu Island, the lighthouse. 求めるものは蝕まれた月と嫌い語の音楽. She wants the eclipsed moon and the music of the homecoming. Mimamoru Sakuya. Sakuya. No. Koyako. Kayaka. Kayaka? Koyaka? Whatever the frick her name is. Sayaka. Sayaka watching over you. Yoru no Miko no chi o hiku. Haha. Sayaka no kage. The shadow of Sayaka, who is the blood of the shrine maidens. Musume ni tsudaetai no wa sonjirishi no ruka. The thing she wants to convey to her daughter. Oh. No, uta. The song. Nice. Probably should have picked which, like, one I really wanted, but whatever. Tsukimori no uta? Oh, Luka, I'm going to teach you the moon protecting song. I'm not doing that. Tsukimori uta show. Haha no ita basho ni Tsukimori uta to kakarete iru kobunsho ga nokosareteru. Where my mother was standing, the moon song, a book with the moon song, an old book with the moon song written on it, was left. Rogetsu to ni tsukimori naru ko ari. So on Rogetsu Island, there are Mika ari. There are shrine maidens who protect the moon. Tsukimori wa tsuki no oto o kanade hitobita no tsuki o mamoru Miko. That's Miko, right? Yeah. Kannagi. So if you play the song, it protects people's, they're shrine maidens that play the song and protect people's moon, which remember is like representative of their spirit. Rogetsu ni Amma? Amata? Many? Amata no tsuki no onden? Oto tsutae wa ari? Amata no kyochi e to sasoeri? On Rogetsu Island, there are various traditions or whatever. Invite people to various places. I don't know. Tsukimori ni tsukimori uta ari. In order to protect the moon, there is a song. Tsuki uri oto wa kokoro tsuki ni itaru shirabe nari. Shingetsu? Maybe? Might be a made-up word. Yeah. If you look into your spirit, you can look it up. I don't know. Sono shirabe naku akachan. Akago baby. Akago ayasu meido ni nitari. They're using a bunch of weird words here. I don't know. Toki ni getsu no wazawai ari. Sometimes there's a moon disaster. Kyomeshi saku nado wa sono kyokumi nari. Kiwami nari. Kiwamu? There's resonance and, blooming, that the extreme. Tsuki ni wazawai araba. If there is moon disaster, tsukimori wa tsukimori ota ni te arabure tsuki to tamashi o shizumeru? I don't know. Nadameru. So, if there is a moon disaster and you play the moon song, the raging moon, and your spirit will be calmed. Sasureba kokoro tamashi wa reiki ni kaeremono nari. If you do that, your souls will be returned to the land of the dead. look something up. Let's go. Can I run back and save? Kind of want to. I can, well. Slowly approaching towards the final battle. Have you seen a character climb a ladder yet? It's Bloomy! Not too late, okay. That's it? What are you doing all the way up here? Hozuki dolls complete! Yay! Look at that! We got them all! Not these guys, go. Tsukihami no Sakuya. Gesshoku no Sakuya. Haibara Shigeto no musume. Shigeto Haibara's daughter. Kiraigo no Miko to nari Gesshoku no Tsukihami no men o kabutta koto kara saki Muku no hi o hikiokoshita. As a shrine maiden of the homecoming, she put on the mask, the mask of the lunar eclipse, and then bloomed and brought on the day of tranquility. Luka, the moon protection song. Kasa no hiya ni atta tsukimo no gakufu. The sheet music that was in my mother's room. Yep. Otosan hiya ni atta tsuki gakufu no kaidoku hyou. The thing that was in the paper that was in my father's room, the moon song decipher sheet. No, oh, gakufu? Kore ga Tsukimori no uta. This is the moon protection song. Tsukimori uta wa kokoro shingetsu ni itaru shirabe. If you look into your heart, you'll find it. Tsuki ni wazawa yada. Well, this is we just read in that book. If there is a disaster with the moon, play the song, the moon protection song, and the raging moon and spirits. Nadamere. Oh, what now? What? I went and looked that up. I had to draw that into my little phone to see what it meant, and then you're telling me that the game just tells me? Okay, fine. You can quiet it. Nadamere bishi. Kisureba, sasureba, tamashi no reiki. Hi, Himi. Well, Onigishi, how are you? Kairu mono nari. ラストボス倒れたばかり。倒したばかり。ゲームクリアすると思います。Alright, この楽譜からすると、こういう曲のはず。L, up, Y, up, up, A, B, up, L, up, Y, up, B, up, L, up, L, R, Y. I'm good, thank you, thank you. 楽譜に合わせてピアノを弾いてください。OK。L, up, Y, up, up, A, B, up, L, up, Y, up, up, L, R, Why? Woo! I did it! この曲どこかで聞いたことある。I've heard that song before. Get her! No! Pick up the mask! Come on! 嘘！違うボタン押しちゃった。多分トイレ帰ってから見えなかった。じゃあ始まり直すか。ラストボスと倒り直そうか？ Oh my god. これはちょっともっと観客、もっとビュアーが欲しい。誰も見てないから、それが全然知ってなかった。なんか辞書は追ってた。Google Chrome は辞書があって、ゲームの画面を追ってたから、いつからだったかな。トイレから帰って、なんか、普通ゲームじゃなくてデドバーのシーンを選んだ。でもめっちゃ簡単だった、ラストボスは。全然、なんか、傷つけられなかった。Go again! OK! でもちょっと戻ってセーブしてよかった。ちょっと確認する。うん。Let's go again! Say cheese! Boom! Whoa! No, I missed. チェーンできなかった。Oh! ああ。全部のチャージ使っちゃった。 こっちに来て、あっ。わお。わお。イェーイ。避けた。はこれなんだ、何かわかんない。お。ずるい。Got her! まだまだまだ。忘れてはダメ。これは最後のほおずき人形。はい、これ見て。イェーイ、できた。最後。 Thank you. とか、
月森の歌を。
月森の歌を。お母さんの部屋にあった月森楽譜。お父さんの部屋にあった月楽譜の解読表。これが月森の歌。月森の歌は、新月、心月に至る調べ。月に災いあらば、月森歌にて、荒ぶる月と魂をなだめるべし。さすれば、魂の霊域に帰るものあり。この楽譜からすると、こういう曲のはず。わーい。ありがとうございます。Up, L, L, up, Y, up, up, A, B, up, L, up, Y, up, up, L, R, Y。あ、間違えたと言った。こんな曲じゃない。弾き直さないと。でも一回目は完璧になった。早く月森歌を昨夜が目覚めてしまう。 L up Y up up L up Y up up A B up L up Y up up L R Y Woo! Woo! この曲どこかで聞いたことある。なんかインターネットで3回目間違えたらラストボスはやり直さなきゃ。Stupid Sakuya! Die again! Alright! Oh, come on! Come on! Pick it up! Pick it up! Get up! Oh! Who's that? Is that my man Choshiro? Yeah! Favorite character! Get wrecked, bro! Nice! Love that guy. Where's Misaki? Sora Yasugi? We got him. Horror game だからしてんじゃない? Whoa. My favorite character, yeah. Denshi guitar. No. Oh, 誰? Oh, it's Tosan. Luka. Tsuki Hamiの麺作った人。平成っぽい。今も平成っぽい。Wait! Wait! Dad! Father! Koji です。昨夜They're all dead!もう一杯日本人以外名前ある。モードリングで。このゲームは2008年発売した 公開したもともとは平成に作ったゲーム。10年前にくらいゲームはこんな感じの記憶になるね。はい。だから3年前作り直した。まずは日本語だけでプレイできたけど、なんかなんかアメリカとかヨーロッパで公開しなかったので、できなかったけど、やり直した時になんかグラフィックとかデザインをアップデートしてから世界のどこでも発売した。おー。おにぎしはこのようにギターに弾けるようになりたいですか？あ、そうそうそう。2008年から2023年。8年はもともとだって、23年は発売しました。A little bit? なんかアパートじゃなくて広い家に引っ越してギターが練習できるようにならなきゃ。クリア時間。D! You suck! I'm sorry, I can't freaking read Japanese. I'm sorry it took so long for me to sit there and read through every single old Japanese medical transcript and traditional thing on ghosts. In it? 何が in it? ミッションモードの封印が解除されました。強化レンズ風の封印が解除されました。装備機能缶の封印が Need to get a big house? 私の家はそんなに大きくないけど、東京のアパートよりされました。何が優位最後の行列は Oh, you got that. Duh. Shima. Oh, 地区流し茶の雰囲気か浴衣花に金魚 Yes, save. 美咲は死んだちょっと待って。気流しそう、もう一回難しいがナイトメアモードでクリアしたら、エクストラエンディングがある。美咲の運命がもっと見える。なるほど。じゃあ、でも今の予定は、ちょっと待って。あーんそ皆さん見てくれてありがとうございました。昔の男の人のカジュアル着物。はいはいはい。そうそうそうそう。でも予定はゲームをクリアして、なんか2回目クリアしたらもっとなんとかが見えるとわかるけど、多分、あの、プロフェッショナル配信者になったらこのゲームまたする予定だ。なんかコンテンツクリエイターまたする。100%クリアしたい。ミッションモードとかをしたいけど、今は1時18分、普通の時間を超えたから、これでは終わると思います。おにぎし来てくれてありがとうございます。バイ